Are we good? Everything working? Wow. Okay, continue. What's up? Oh, man. All right. Seems like everything is good. Finally fixed this. My God. That was awful how that ended last night. It was just awful. I recently started watching. He's pretty cool from what I've seen, actually. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hello, my. I'm not gonna say that all live. Cause watch. Yeah, Isaiah knows what I mean. You probably do too, but either way, I'm gonna stay neutral and all that. Anyway, nobody answering the question. Hope everybody's doing well though. And look who we have back on Radar Omega today. If it isn't Brandon Kopic. Wonder if his equipment isn't working because he's in the yellow. He has the yellow circle or reddish orange circle of death here, but nonetheless, though, it's good to see him back on here. But anyway, though, so here's the situation that we're looking at right now, folks. We have a ongoing severe thunderstorm watch towards east and east central Kansas here, and also parts of central Oklahoma, where we have, for now, what looks to be a slight risk for severe weather. Storms are starting to fire across these regions, just kind of panning through the radars here and there. But we actually have an enhanced risk for severe weather tonight. I'm going to actually pull that up so you guys can see the actual outlook map here. And it's this area right here where we could also be seeing the threat of tornadoes. The main threat for today is actually wind. We have a 30% wind area right here. It's outlined in the red. The 15% is, of course, the yellow. And then if you're in the brown, you have a 5% chance of wind. But the tornado threat's also very notable as well. It's where we have a 5% region. This is over towards Springfield and Joplin, especially. Ozark, you're in there as well. West Plains. Large portion of towns here. Then we also could be seeing potential for hail. I think there might even be some significant hail. Probably not much, but there is a very large 15% area here. So far, I haven't seen a large number of hail reports so far, but I do think that as we progress through the evening, that's going to be changing. Yes, Isaiah. I am very much expecting one to form probably within next 3 hours. We could get some discrete cells before then, though, and that's where things might get interesting as far as the tornado threat and the hail threat is concerned. I think the area of interest right now is still over towards Wichita right now, but once we start getting closer to areas like Joplin or Miami, Oklahoma, that's when things are going to start to really pick up, I think. We're actually a little bit early in comparison to what the models were showing this morning. Yeah, I've actually been watching this setup more over the last few days than anything else, to be truthful. So, I guess really, you know, I've been waiting for this particular day. If nothing else, I was going to try to live stream today, but had time yesterday, just the tech didn't work. I do think there were a few hail reports over here. Yep, there were. It's been pretty active over here towards Maine today, surprisingly. Not a spot you typically think of when it comes to severe weather, but it can and does happen. Today is a good example of that. Tornado threat was minimal, though. Yes, yesterday it just seemed like everything was trying to go wrong, but hey, at least I know what to do next time for that situation, so we'll have a faster solution. That's how you have to look at those kinds of situations, as irritating as they can be. And trust me, I was pretty mad. But hey, all you can do is grow from it. Also, anyone that's tuned in for the first time tonight, even though I'm pretty sure the same names are in here for right now, make sure you're hitting that like button. Let's try to get this out to as many people as we can today. Nah, every once in a while, I guess when your computer updates, certain things change. I just needed to clear the cache on Streamlabs and all that, but that's a process I'll probably talk about later. Ohio broke apart. Let's hope not, because well, I got family over there. Really would hate for anything to happen to them. We do have some 1-inch hail though right now too, so that's a thing that we got going. And this was about 20 minutes ago, and then we actually have another 1-inch hail report here. Like I said, as these storms move further to the east, I think the hail size may very well go up. We could see some decent sized hail tonight. But with that being said, actually let me go ahead and get a voting poll up. Also, to answer your, also in case anyone's asking, the Q&A stream will be coming soon, or maybe I'll do a video. I might just do a voting poll on YouTube and I'll see what happens. But anyone that was asking on Discord especially, that is coming soon. But certain things have not arrived in the mail just yet, so yeah. I had a feeling it wouldn't arrive until Monday. So I'm trying to also think just exactly which voting poll should we go with here. Are we going with just a regular hazard type? I think I'm just going to go with a hail poll. That means I probably would have to make a new poll or kind of revise that voting poll. Because I don't really expect a whole lot from this, even though there's going to be some discrete supercells. Nah, I don't know if I want to do that one. No. Go to your room. You're grounded, contingents. That's bad. We do not want to go with that. Contingents is out here wanting to choose violence. We're going with hail. That's the safest one for now. So that's what we'll do. We'll go with hail. And maybe, depending on how things progress, we may actually switch it over. Get in the corner and don't get out till I say so. Look at you taking charge already. One of the newer mods, and you're out here helping put people in timeout. I hope you realize though that he can put you in timeout too, since he's the next level mod. One of the OGs. One of the OGs. Well, I mean, at least you know. Huh. Sounds nice. I just ate before the stream started, so I'm feeling pretty good. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. I'm gonna get some music going in here momentarily. Oh, wait, that might not be DMCA Freed. Sheesh. I wouldn't recommend that you do that either, though, Isaiah. Just saying. Let me know if the music's a little too loud. So here we go. Strong thunderstorm over here. Pretty sufficient storm. This has a considerable tag on it with a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, $half size hail, which is 1.5 inches in diameter here. Damage is pretty likely if you're in a mobile home, so definitely don't want to be there right now if you have this storm heading your way. Let's go ahead and switch radar sites here, go to Topeka, get a better look at it. It does have a decent structure to it. As this moves further to the east here, we may have to keep a close eye on it to see if it ramps up and maybe starts to rotate. I think it's a little bit further north than the greatest area of potential for tornadoes, but it's not exactly zero either. You always have to watch the 2% area. Said 70-mile-per-hour wind, so let's go ahead and get a look at that. There's some very, very weak rotation here from the looks of it. Or some weak rotation trying to occur here. It's going to be a little while, I think, before this gets organized enough. Actually, $half size hail, by the way, is 1.25 inches. Or 1 1/4 inch hail. Still not fun to get hit by that kind of hail, though, so definitely want to get inside. No surprises here that the VIL is maxed out. We could see bigger hail from this in the future.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Yeah, it's probably better not to know. You guys are wild right now. I like this riff. I think tennis ball will be a safe bet. I think I actually will vote the same thing myself, honestly. I think I've seen this. I think I've heard this song before. I don't know if I remember this one as well. Some of the others. That'd be wild if that would happen, Isaiah. I really hope that doesn't, to be honest. Ah, man. I remember how caught by surprise I was once that occurred. That was a wild evening, that one was. No wind. Oh, the car probably survived it. The windshield or the windows, different story. Whoever wrote these riffs or played these riffs is trying to be on some Slayer type energy. Those triplets. You gotta love it. Unless you're not into metal, which is okay. There's no discrimination here. The storm is starting to look a little bit better here. It's on its way to being one, that's for sure. If it isn't one already at this point. Over towards Chase County where the action is right now. Look at that. You can see the setup beginning to take shape here more and more. Like I said, it won't be long until we get things going here. This is probably going to be the storm that really kicks off the show, I think. This one over towards Emporia. In fact, I think I might have access to a camera over there. Let me go ahead and look. Hopefully there aren't any stills. Oh, so I do have a view of it actually. I'm going to switch over. Also, anyone that's just tuning in for the first time tonight, make sure you're hitting that like button. Also, smash that subscribe button if you're new here. Helps us get this video out to as many people as we can, especially if you're into metal. Well, we got a little buffering going on here, but I think off to the left side of the camera here is probably where our storm is right now. Oh no, it's buffer now. As soon as we click on it, she starts to buffer. See if we go back out of it real quick, maybe it'll come back around. What's up, Ivan? Good to have a metalhead from Texas here. Dang it. There we go. Now we're moving again. This is our storm over here that we're keeping an extra close eye on radar right now. We'll come back to this camera as it gets closer. We'll see if it actually ends up doing anything over towards this area. This is over towards Emporia. Formed quite the tail here. We could be seeing the beginnings of a little squall line trying to develop here too. This might limit the tornado chance. Oh snap. Well, you might want to tell them to get the safe spot here. This storm is packing now golf ball sized hail, and it's been packing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so you might want to get them over to a safe spot. This also has a confirmed report of a 60-mile-per-hour gust over here towards Burdick. And it also took down a tree limb too, so definitely want to let them know that this thing's heading their way. I wonder if Brandon Kopic's feed is working on YouTube, because it might just be a Radar Omega issue. Seeing new cells forming out ahead of this, so this could keep going and produce even stronger damaging winds. Right now I don't expect these to really go super cellular right now. I really expect this to kind of condense more. Look at Brandon right here just sitting on the state line. This is a new one. Feed works on YouTube, but not on Radar Omega. That sucks. That's a bummer. May not be producing 70 mile per hour winds now, but we'll have to see what happens with this now. Continue to go forward here. Winds definitely seem like they've kind of taken a decrease here. Not quite as strong as it once was. Still a little pocket here where we're getting up to about close to 50 miles an hour. Yeah, I don't think this is producing 70 anymore. So there's some good news there. We're sitting right at about maybe 50 miles an hour now according to the radar, so this storm looks like it's kind of on a downtrend for the moment. Doesn't mean that it's done, but the wind threat for the moment has subsided. The storm is very much on its way to Emporia now. That when I look at the camera here, the sky's definitely starting to change now. You notice it's starting to get a little bit darker out here over time here. The storm is moving at about, give me a second here so I can show you guys. The storm is moving at roughly about 35 miles an hour, so it's going to be in there it's going to be in the area real quick. I do also notice this hail core starting to form here. Definitely need to be on the lookout there. If you are in your car, if you can get to an awning, that would be awesome. It doesn't really have much tornadic potential to begin with. It's already kind of bowed out, if anything. I wouldn't say it has a 0% chance though either though. I think that would be a little bit too brazen. But wind's definitely going to become the main threat. But of course, what I tell you about looking at lines of thunderstorms or line segments. Always got to look for those kinks too, or those comma heads. A lot of lightning starting to come around that hail core though. Severe Watch 641 is very strange looking. Hi, Lexi. Yeah, we're doing all right. How about you? Oh, that's more so what's left of that watch now. Contingents. That's probably why it looks weird. It looked a little different earlier. There's scattered pieces over here towards Mississippi, and then there's this little sleeve over here towards parts of Tennessee here, and then of course northern Alabama. So I can understand why you're saying that. But that watch was a little bit more full from earlier, but of course as the weather moves on, they start to slowly dismantle that watch. Oh, you got a crisp. Oh, you're talking about one of those puzzles you were telling us about in Discord? Oh, it's a crochet actually. Nice. I think things are going to get really interesting once these storms here get south of this warm front, or if that warm front is kind of advancing to the north here. That's one thing I wish I could actually set in motion, are these surface fronts, to see how they progress throughout the day. But alas, we aren't at that point with Radar Omega, so it's okay. Yeah, gust front's trying to go. Yeah, gust front is no joke. It'll be really interesting to see what happens once they get into that warm sector. Yeah, and then this is a new line forming here. I wonder what happens if these two intersect. Just what will happen. Thing is, this hasn't really gone severe yet over here towards this area. Oh, I still have the hail outlook up. Yeah, it's pure chaos sometimes. Yeah, that rain cold air is refreshing. Just don't be outside once the lightning starts to really get close. Really shouldn't be outside anyway. By the time you see that shelf cloud, that's your cue. It's time to go. Don't ask me, ask the people in Kansas. Burlington's kind of a common name across multiple towns in the U.S. There's a Burlington, Vermont as well, from what I know. I'm pretty sure there's a, might be a Burlington, Virginia. Not entirely sure. Oh, yeah, that warm front is kind of pushing more to the north here, so I think this is going to be a flashpoint in its own right here. This is right towards where Baconator is too, if I remember correctly. Who are you telling to shut up, Baconator? I said it was over towards Baconator's area. I didn't say which town you lived in. Watch it now. I was trying to keep you safe. Sheesh. And that's the thanks I get. Oh, brother. Well, looking on YouTube, I can see that Brandon is now moving, so we're going to be seeing what happens with... We're going to be seeing what happens now. I guess he sees something that's kind of piquing his interest, maybe. I guess that is how we bond. Can't wait till wintertime when I can actually do something like this for the channel. Like this playlist right here. I have riff ideas in my head, I just have no time to play. Bond backwards is... Wait, what? Didn't... Knob? What? This storm had a much better profile on the wind velocities a little earlier, but now mainly the concern is going to be hail. It kind of downtrended once it started merging with other storms. It may be trying to resurge a little bit. And this new severe thunderstorm warning still has it too, but that's also looked like it's uptrending from what I can see here. Even so, it's only going up to about 51 at best. Well, 53. Wow, we're really getting technical about this. We're gonna literally work over the word bond tonight, aren't we? Chat. Yeah, I got 53.6 as well. That's about as high as I've seen. Yeah, and it looks like it's kind of dropping off for the moment too, so I'm not sure where that 70 is coming from. I mean, we could check base velocity, but it doesn't look any different, really. It's a brighter color, that's for sure, but even so, it's just barely hitting severe limits here, if anything at all. still think that's actually under, because 58 is the bare minimum, and we don't even see that. Wait. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's funny to watch. It's funny to watch chat right now. I just wish the people could see it all. If anyone new is jumping in, just make sure that you have chat on so that we can see the chaos I'm seeing here. Okay, Baconator. Emporia. I got that one, Lexi. Yeah. So it looks like this northern storm's starting to take over more. It's getting a stronger hail core here. This one had a stronger hail core earlier, but now it's starting to drop off just a little bit. So this storm was the dominant one. This northern storm is now starting to take over. That needs to be screenshotted. That chat highlight. That's a chat highlight right there. You're gonna vote for grapefruit size hail baconator. I don't know. I think you're a little bit wild right now. That's not a command, that's a fruit. Oh, brother. Alright, we got 12 people in here right now. Well, to anyone who's just tuning in, we're looking at the threat of severe weather, mainly set up across the Midwest here. Really interested in this area over here towards south central Missouri, where there could be a tornado threat within the next little bit here. Nothing really going at the moment. Most of the action's around Kansas, where we have this severe thunderstorm warning with a golf ball size hail and a 70-mile-per-hour wind tag. Hail is actually starting to drop off a bit now. We're getting more so to $quarter and $half size hail. But we're in the early stages of development here, so feel free to drop that like button. Feel free to hit the like button and hit that subscribe button as well. Fix it, contingents. Fix it. Also, if you're a fan of metal, definitely hit that like button too. Still trying to find additional playlists here to have on here, especially anything that's DMCA free. Also, since things are a little quieter right now, we're also kind of more in a chat mode. We're not really looking at too many storms, so it's a good time to ask questions too if you'd like. Alright, chat. What's your favorite type of orange, since I see that's what you guys are talking about? Do you like your typical oranges, your tangerines, blood oranges, whatever? Anything within the orange family. It can be grapefruit as well. Does not matter. Car. I actually think I like grapefruits the most, to be honest. That and tangerines. Good grief, contingents. My favorite orange is blackberries. What is wrong with you? That needs to be screenshotted right there and put in the Discord. Also, to anyone that's interested, we do have a Discord server. We have a link in the chat, by the way. All you have to do is hit !Discord. And I'll just pin that up here so that way it can be easily seen. Boom. There you go. You can see plenty of the madness and also the weather forecast that we come up with sometimes. Or even here, peep in on a couple of weather discussions here. Because we do have those from time to time, me and some of the mods. I'm actually not that big of a watermelon fan. Southern end of the storm looks interesting right now. It's trying to curl in like it's trying to do a little something. Right now it's got a little ways to go. But if no interference occurs, it could turn into a little something here as it heads towards Oplee. Oplee, or yeah, I think it's Oplee. That storm, just as quickly as it popped up, has already passed through Emporia. That was so fast. Man, I missed that. Yeah, it already passed through these cameras here, looks like. So I guess we gotta wait for it to get to Lebo here, or just north of Nonisha Rapids. I think the best view is gonna probably be Lebo though. Maybe. Really, the spot towards Ottawa and I-35 is the next best camera site because it has a good view of the leading edge of the storm. Perogees. What do I want to know? Boost. Is this what you meant by boost, Micro Critter Zoo? Thank you very much for the like. Perogi. You're fake. Yeah, there we go. Tell them. Atawuma. Nochi. Harold gets our fake mimosas. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, what? Dang, I can't keep up with you guys on this. Daggone it. I feel so uncultured. Feel so uncultured. Contingents off to, or not contingents, but Baconator off to your northwest here. You should be seeing a lot of lightning. Yeah, if you can get like a clear view off in the distance, you'll see that storm coming. You probably should still be safe for now, to where you could actually look at it comfortably, but it's a good ways off though still. Fakeinator. Good grief. Not quite. We don't say where our people's location is exactly. You should definitely go eat some food. Oh, tornado warning. Snuck up on us here. Did see a little bit of rotation here, so I was kind of curious, but I didn't know if it was there yet. This tornado warning is radar indicated with a half dollar size hail, excuse me. But this is over towards Orlepi. Or wow, I'm trying to speak like a Finnish person. Olpi, moving southeast at 35. And other than that, it looks like it's pretty rural over here right now. Did you eat enough, Isaiah? Olpi, I know. I don't know why, but I almost was trying to be a Finnish person for some reason. That's on me, I guess. It is all right. Oh, that sounds like fun. Dishwasher here. Let's see if there's a radar. There's a camera site over here. I know we're near Burlington. I know we're south of Peoria here, but I think Ottawooma has something for sure. But I think we'll see more of the northern storm than anything else. Let's go ahead and check. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, there's nothing near Old P to look at right now. That's not the main storm though. The main storm is the one a little further north than that, I think. Maybe a little further northwest, but either way. Probably got a little bit of time before that comes in. Just make sure you're being safe. Go ahead and look at this gate to gate a little bit more closely here. It doesn't look like it's super impressive here. 10 miles an hour going towards the radar, about 50, close to 60 miles per hour going gate to gate toll, because we have about, I think, 53, 54 miles an hour going away. So it's just enough. It's just sufficient enough. That's this tiny little pocket right up in here. It's probably not going to last very long, from what I can tell. Anyone that's just tuning in for the first time this evening, by the way, it's the first tornado warning of the evening here. We also have a pretty strong thunderstorm right here that has a tag for 70 mile per hour winds as well. So we definitely need to be on the lookout for that if you're in these areas. This is in Kansas, by the way. This is Olpe. We're heading towards Hartford, Ottawa, New Strong, Burlington, the next little bit here. So down the line, you definitely want to be at least heading inside, if not into your safe spot. If you're in the tornado warning, you definitely need to be in it. So that being said, here, just keep an eye out for changing conditions, because these storms are moving at about 35 to 40 miles an hour. I think I'm pronouncing it right now. It was just like I said, I don't know why, but I guess listening to some of that music earlier kind of had me in the Finnish mindset, even though I don't know a whole lot of Finnish. I'm trying to learn. My favorite metal bands are actually from Finland. Yes, Finland has an excellent music scene. My favorite band is Insomnium. I've seen them live 2 times. Sounds about right for you, contingents. Sounds about right for you. But they have a solid scene there too. They really do, but unfortunately, most people only seem to know Slaughter to prevail as far as the really intense stuff is concerned. There's other bands out there. Shut up, Isaiah. Your favorite metal bands from R&B. Yeah, there's some really good bands in Texas. I'm not as much into slam as you are, contingents, but I've really started to enjoy listening to Frozen Soul as of late. Don't mess with Texas. I was sad when Riley Gale passed from Power Trip too. That really sucked. Was it Power Tripper? I hope I have that name right. Yep. You hate to see that. You hate to hear about that kind of stuff, man. You really do. Some of the most talented people go through some of the worst things. Glad you got those dishes done quick. Rotation here is starting to weaken. I don't think this is going to last for much longer. Yeah, good inflow notch still, but the inflow itself is pretty weak. It's kind of losing out to that outflow, to the RFD and the outflow. I think eventually, though, it could ramp up. Wait for this new velocity scan to come in. Might be an increase of lightning too over towards old P over here. It's raining west of me. I know. There's almost a SpongeBob reference there. East? I thought you said west. Alright, contingents. We'll see you in a little bit. Taking a look at the wide view for right now. We're looking at our current tornado warning here. Also says it's raining towards my area. That's interesting. Oh, here's Vince. Vince is driving towards our tornado warned storm here. This might get interesting if he can get close. Trying to give you guys a good view at least. There we go. these instruments as well. Velocity looks a tad bit better. Nothing to write home to mom about, that's for sure. It still needs to be monitored pretty closely because this could ramp up easily. Still pretty broad at this point though. Don't think this is immediately producing a tornado for sure though. Could be cycling too, so this could organize further actually down the line. I've never heard him do that actually. I think it'd be really fun to like actually like talk with Brandon Gopic. Like he just seems like a cool dude. Vince does too, but he seems like he's got that kind of smart aleck type personality to him. Maybe he doesn't, I don't know. He comes off he kind of comes off that way. I'm probably wrong though, you know. You never know how people are until you meet them. I had a friend's mom who did that one time when we all went to a trip together to Jasper, Georgia. I think a lot of people would want to be friends with Brandon in particular. He just has a good energy about him, man. Well, everyone voted for tennis ball size hail. So, I mean, the hail threat wasn't really spectacular. Lapse rates weren't super steep. So no surprises there. Ooh, careful, Vince. Don't veer off. Or not Vince, but careful, Brandon. Don't veer off the road, man. I don't want to see you get hurt. And I think Brandon and Vince are chasing together like the old days, like earlier this year. The classic duo right here. No, they're not chasing together yet. But I do think they will probably be on the way and probably on the same storm, just like old times. We saw a lot of that during the spring, and it was awesome. It was fun to watch. Uh-oh. That might make this storm outflow dominant here. This little sector of moisture here that's popped up could undercut this storm here and choke it off. Oh. Wrong button. You play the license plate game. I'm almost asking, do I even want to know what that is? Shaking my head, Isaiah. You gotta be more vigilant of your food, buddy. Oh, that license plate game. I know about that one. Yeah, that can go bad pretty quick. Okay, looks like we're starting to get some new storms beginning to form towards southeastern Kansas now, so that's getting interesting. So this is going to be heading right towards Brandon. Vince is probably going to go chase this storm here, and then we'll see what Brandon does from this point. I think he's probably going to go with this one and see how it progresses. Ha, ACG. ACEG. All cows eat grass. Little slick stuff right there. It's pretty good to think that fast on the fly, though. Get reports of lightning around my area. Might hear a few rumbles of thunder in a little bit, guys. Looks like they're extending that tornado warning, but I'm not sure if I can really see why. Rotation hasn't really been that strong for a minute here. Feel the thunder, feel the thunder, the lightning and the thunder. No one should hate you for that. I wouldn't think so, at least. Oh, yeah, I don't know who that was. Is that playlist already over? It sure is. See if I can find some extra stuff here. Ooh, this sounds good. So we have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing in Canada now, too. It's probably more so towards eastern Canada with that storm system that's associated with what was happening in Maine earlier. Yep, there they are. I think I'm going to look at those three for right now. That tornado warning currently isn't doing a whole lot. Also looks like on Brandon's stream he's getting closer to those storms here in Kansas. These are slow movers too. Yeah, this is about to go outflow dominant. I don't see where the rotation is going to remain on this. There's nowhere for the inflow to come in now. Yep, and there it is. And there is the indicator right there. I really think the action from this point is going to be more so south of it. Yeah, tornado warning basically doesn't mean is pretty null at this point right now. It could recycle, but I'm kind of doubtful at this point. No, it's not been replaced yet. This warning still has 34 minutes to go, so I don't think they're just going to cancel it right off. Maybe my radar's taking a little bit longer to update here. Things are probably about to start to pick up a little bit more to the south though now. This is about the time where we were expecting it to really get going. Got on here just a little bit early tonight. But I'm thinking this area in particular, right outside of Pittsburgh, Kansas, and areas off to the east and southeast, probably are going to be really interesting. Overall, the real picture seems to be more so the action towards Oklahoma right now. I might actually look at these storms, see what these are doing. For the most part, they aren't doing a whole lot. Pretty impressive squall line here, starting to develop as well over towards the panhandle of Texas too. Glad you're enjoying the food right now, Lexi. My favorite summer drink is Thunder, because that's what I'm hearing right now. And I'm very happy to hear it. Alright, which radar site are we looking for here? Yeah. I think Pika still's the best one. But as far as like my actual favorite like summer drink, I'm not sure actually. I don't really get to drink much because I mean landscaping. All I drink mainly is water and body armor. So I guess it would be one of those two. You can't really drink anything else out there because it just slows you down that much more. Ooh, Brandon Copic speed's working now. Let's go ahead and look at it.
Yeah, I'll be home tomorrow.
Oh. Seawater. Sounds about right for something you... Of course, contingents. You have to be that guy. Egg yolk and milk, of course. You guys have to be that special kind, don't you? You know, I know those are real drinks, but that sounds absolutely horrible to me. I'm not gonna lie. It might very well be good, but I'll pass on that. Yeek. Getting some bigger booms. Seltzer water is actually pretty good. Like I said, I don't really get to drink anything much outside of water and body armor though because of work. Sometimes I'll drink some tea, but that's usually more so towards the fall. I don't know. Sounds really good, man. Whoever's doing this. You try working landscaping and drinking sweet tea, fool. See how well that goes for you. Well, the thing with me is caffeine sometimes tears my stomach up really bad, so I don't react well to it, so I try to avoid it. I just said I don't handle caffeine well. Sweet tea has a lot of caffeine. I don't mess with it. Come on, man. You gotta do some math. Yeah, my stomach would not be able to handle that at all. I can only imagine, contingent. And Isaiah, that's no bueno. You know what you need to be studying on then. Oh, dang. So you got lazy, that's all, man. I'm just kidding. Sometimes, in middle school, you get caught by surprise on certain, new topics that they bring up. Game definitely changes after 6th grade, that's for sure. Oh, dang. And then you just never went back, huh? Well, that's getting pretty intense there. Vince is getting closer to it. Might actually be able to get a view of it here. It's off to his right. So it's off to his northwest. What were you in the hospital for again? Well, like, what exactly were you dealing with? You said you got sick, or if you don't want to talk about it, obviously you don't have to. Ooh, that's rough. Gallstone. What I tell you, as soon as it hit that warm front, it was going to go severe, and what do you know? Severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas City. I think it's going to mainly stay north of town, though. Yeah, one of my coworkers has had to have his removed, I think. He told me about that. He told me about how that works now. It's not the most pleasant thing for him. Where did Brandon go? He was just on here a second ago. Now he's gone. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that was a bad time to catch it too. It was probably right after the surgery. Or probably after that ordeal because your immune system was still recovering most likely. Up to 15 likes. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you a bunch. We're still waiting on the big event to really get going here. So that tornado warning's now expired. But we haven't really gotten started yet. The storms are really just starting to now get going. Can be like that sometimes. When my mom gets sick, we often go to a Kaiser Permanente urgent care. We don't really like dealing with the hospitals, especially if you are having to go to the ER, because that takes such a long process, and then the threat of them the potential of them still failing you, not necessarily threat, though it is threatening, still exists too. So want to get taken care of as quickly as possible. So that sucks. Dang. Here 1 minute, gone the next. I mean, at least we still got Vince. Vince pops up. Brandon disappears now. I'm guessing Brandon's gonna stick with this storm here and see what it does. I'm really thinking this one isn't gonna last. I really think these are gonna be the points of interest. Oh brother, you brain Jordan. Oh thank goodness. Please don't get into that. Oh, the last one? Yeah. I don't disagree with you. I'm liking the touch of gent though. think I might get another voting poll organized here in a moment. Also make sure that I got some decent cameras over here towards Missouri, especially towards Joplin. Man, just a rainbow. How about that? Bump your rainbow. I did see that photo though. That's always a good way to end the day, is to see a sunset like that. Doesn't look like there's a lot to work with on here, sheesh. Yeah, maybe they are going to be a little later, but we'll hang in there for it. I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to relax for a little while, conserve some energy, I'll just kind of chill, and go on from that point. I think within the next hour we'll probably see things really start to ramp up here. See? For the next hour between 8 to 10 we'll probably see a lot more storm development here. That's when the shortwave's going to kick in. I'm okay with color, not great. It's already 8:20, Isaiah. Well, it's 8:20 my time, so you already lost that. You lost the game, fam. CDT, then that's a little bit more reasonable. But that's literally 1 hour from now, so we'll see if you got it. I'll check it out. Lexi. Oh, you settled on a color already? Okay. Alright, well, good. Let's go see what Vince has going on here. Ooh, that's pretty. And you can see some greenage now, too. So there's some hail in there as well. It's a really nice picture. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Uh-oh. Some problems with Vince's stream here. Okay, there we go. I forget whenever you move this, sometimes the stream will pause. It's like you have to do it a certain way in order to avoid that. And I still haven't quite figured it out. I've done it on accident a couple of times to where it would just keep going. Okay, maybe he is having some reception issues. This is the Ozarks, so signal can be a little sketchy over towards these areas. Maybe that's what happened with Brandon's speed on Radar Omega in particular. Bigger booms out there now. We're getting closer to the heavier rain though. Then I can tell. Kind of hard to tell from the distance. Like I said, the reception's getting a little bit sketchy out there, so kind of hard to tell. I'd like to think that it is a shelf cloud though. Oh yeah, that's definitely a shelf cloud. You can clearly see it. Yeah, that's a shelf cloud, 100%. No questions about it. You've developed quite an eye for those shelf clouds now, Isaiah. Yeah, he's struggling right now with his signal at the moment. Y'all both are tripping. Oh, there's a better view of that wall cloud, of that shelf cloud. See, now you guys got me messed up. You go ahead and click on his. Here's a better view of that shelf cloud now. Does seem pretty low to the ground. Maybe there could be a new wall cloud trying to develop there. Some beautiful structure though. Very slow rotation, not the strongest rotation at all. It's interesting to look at for sure. Maybe it might try to ramp back up here. Kind of doubtful at the moment though. You're a scud, you're a jet trail. Oh my goodness. You know what? You guys are both beaver's tails. You're a bootleg mesocyclone. How about that, Isaiah? If you're talking to me. Oh no, Lexi, actually, beaver's tail is part of the structure of the inflow jet of a thunderstorm. Of a supercell, particularly, that's trying to rotate. I didn't know that was food. Beavers? That's news to me. Oh, it's just fried dough. I was about to say, wait, what? Beavers? Beavers are awesome, though. Why would you eat them? Ketchup chips are elite. Stop. You guys are making me hungry, and I ate earlier. Chill out. shouldn't eat them then. Okay. I'm listening, Lexi. Ketchup chips used to be bread mazza sticks. That's interesting. Y'all need to stop talking about food, man. Can't stop, won't stop, not gonna stop. You're good, you're good. It's fine. Haha. Take that, Isaiah. I don't think he had the pasta at home. I think that's what he's saying. Oh. Well, in that case, that's on him. That's an L you just took there, Isaiah. What's your emergency? I have a chicken thief on the loose. One, two, three, four, Peppa Pig Street. Oh no. Somebody was about to get swatted. Let's hope that never happens here. Shouldn't. Ooh. That was a nice bolt of lightning there, a lightning flash. Oh, there's some good lightning going on here. It's a nice little lightning show. Love what I'm seeing here. Oh wow, that's a lot of lightning right there. Look at that shelf cloud though, that's a beauty. I wish I was there right now. Oh, yes. Love the lightning. You knew Tennessee wasn't going to expect a whole lot today. You knew this was going to be the main area of interest, so I mean, I don't know why you're expecting it to be, you know, kind of one of those deals where that sounds awesome. Somebody that would watch storms with you. I wouldn't mind something like that myself, I think. Well, I've actually known a few that have. You knew it was going to be Michigan. Baconator spelling. That's what that was. Was Baconator spelling. Dang, man, this really seems like the only game in town still at the moment. Probably got at least another 30 minutes before things really start to fire up here. In fact, here's a little tiny storm that's starting to fire up here. And this is where things could come into play here. Things could start to get really interesting. New severe thunderstorm watch just got issued, and this is for our particular area of interest here. We're starting to get closer and closer to getting towards the main event here. Got 34 counties in Missouri here. Tornado threats pretty low at this point. We're at 20% overall, 10% for anything strong just to violent tornado. The wind threat is pretty high, hail threat's moderate, but still there's a pretty good chance of severe here, over 95%. We're going to be anticipating some storms to begin to really pick up here in a little bit. Even this little storm system starting to really pick up now. Got a special weather statement on it finally. Getting into some death metal here, it seems. Let's look at some more lightning if we get a good view of it. It almost looks like the whale, like a part of the storm that you would call the whale's mouth. I can't really tell for sure with all the raindrops on the camera here. Might just be Mammomatus too, but either way, you don't want to be in this section of the storm. Usually when you're in this, it means you're in trouble. Yeah, there's 6 people still watching contingents. No, you shouldn't do that, contingents. Absolutely not. I don't want to see that. You're good, Lexi. You need to ask contingents what his idea was. I mean, yeah, I get it. You're trying to get views, but dang, this is not it. That's not the way. No, we just don't want to see that. We just don't want to see that. No one wants to see that. You guys are tripping, man. You guys are freaking crazy. Okay, now this has a severe thunderstorm warning to go with it, so we're on the right track here as far as things picking up here, for sure. Always. Oh my god. I bet even your cats would be like, what is he doing? Oh no. This is not getting any better. This is getting worse. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Wow, this. You really posted a link to that? That's crazy, dude. Better take that off of there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lexi. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. I wonder how she would feel about this. Doing a little slip on stream. Oh my gosh. That sounds about right though, to be honest. But yeah, if you would be so kind as not to do that, I would appreciate that though still. Just because she would be a fan doesn't mean I would be a fan. So, yeah, no. Nah, now that I do understand. Hello, Owen. Welcome. Halloween. Shut up, Isaiah. Actually, it's been the same people for a while, Owen. I got a little something for that, though. Yeah. I don't think you want to play this game with me, Owen. I really don't. Alright, well, I also remember when I did this. Told you didn't want to play this game. And you literally just came on here to go on about that, not even talk about the weather at all. Come on, man. Unionized. Wait, what? What in the world? I might need someone to explain that to me. Unionize. Hey, listen. Unionized. Oh, I guess that's a blooper. Unionized. I'm tired already, I guess. Unionized. Blooper. Do it. Gotta clip it. Unionized. I don't need 10,000 clips of it though, so if you send me more than 3, it's not going on at the end of the year. You gonna keep playing games? Alright then. taking its sweet time to develop here. This camera's starting to go into nocturnal mode. We're starting to lose daylight here, slowly but surely. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. That is a scary looking cloud, folks. Nothing to be concerned with there. All it is a scary looking cloud. There's really no point for it of rotation for this right now. It's all super broad. Got some big hail with this storm now. This is probably one of the better looking storms we've seen, so this might be our new point of interest here. But this little MCS here, or not MCS, but this little cluster of storms could maybe inhibit further activity off to the north here, so it might be a little bit smaller of a corridor that we have here for storms to develop. Yeah, in the Pacific, but it's not slated to hit any land anytime soon. It would still hurt if it would hit you, Isaiah, but it wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't do much to a vehicle or anything like that. Alright. Pea-sized hail is still your worst enemy, huh? New tornado warning, by the way. Looks like this is over towards Minnesota. This is interesting. This storm looks like absolute junk on reflectivity because we're about freaking 50 plus miles away from the radar. But I can't see rotation. I'm not entirely sure why there's a tornado warning on this. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I need to change the tilt. Yeah. This is towards Jackson County. This will be towards Keelanwood State Park. I'm really not expecting much out of this. I'm not sure why they even put a warning out. Yeah. Yeah, no matter what I do with the tilts here, it doesn't look all that good. Look at base velocity, it's really no different. Maybe there's just something we're not seeing, I don't know. I'm not gonna try to bash them for it just yet. That's one thing you have to learn, Isaiah. You can't bash them for everything. But I'm not sure what's going on here. There's nothing really on CC or anything like that at all. Yeah, I'm confused too. It's interesting. That's for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'll periodically check in on it, but I don't see anything that looks crazy. Maybe this is for land spout? I mean, it's possible that they could have, but if they did, I don't know. But I just don't understand. I'm not sure if I'm understanding this one. Not gonna lie. I'm a little confused there. Brandon Kopic's back up. Why does he have so many problems with Radar Omega, though? But his YouTube is fine. Yeah, they are very confusing right now. I'm not entirely sure why there's a warning there, but we'll go with it. I don't know if I'd be willing to put a warning on that, at least from that radar site. Maybe there's something closer that I'm missing. I'm going to try and look and see if there's somewhere else I could be finding info from. I think Sioux Falls is the closest radar site. Yeah, I don't know. Thankfully over here it doesn't cost us anything to turn on our sirens, so there we go. Meanwhile, over here in Kansas and heading into Missouri, it's an absolute mess if you're under one of these storms. This is Brandon Kopic, basically in a torrential downpour here. Barely can see his hand in front of his face. So, yeah, even if you aren't under a tornado warning over here, you definitely don't. And I mean, you definitely don't want to be under one of these storms on the road. Guess he's just driving to get out ahead of it. Or he's just driving through it because there's not much better to do at the moment.
Into an active plains pattern here. It looks like we could have a couple of sequential days or somewhat sequential days of high plains and northern plains severe weather over the next maybe 10 days or so after a few days of resetting here of the pattern. I was going to do another kind of forecast discussion here at the beginning of the live stream like we did the other day. That went over really, really well. A lot of people like that, but I just didn't have the time. I kind of got caught a little bit off guard here. I didn't expect these storms to be it.
Oh, wrong one.
Of storms I thought was going to develop in southwest Missouri, and that's not. These are that primary wave just farther west, so I had to point the car west and get going pretty quick. Just didn't have time to do that. It's not. These aren't that primary. That's the side of the road there. Just wanted to check our audio. It's good. For a good
Whoa, did you hear that, contingents? I think this might actually be the wave.
The rooftop camera. You're looking north right now. I'm going to point you a little bit back toward the northwest. You can see some structure going on.
Man, the models have been really failing us as of late.
Once we get out ahead of this, I think we're going to have a halfway decent view. Maybe.
Let me go ahead and check the models here.
We should have a good lightning show, though, working with us soon. There's something dead in the road, and I don't want to hit it. But I will have to find a McDonald's up here, unfortunately, which really sucks. But I actually haven't really eaten since last night. It's not good.
Yeah, I think this is going to be it
right
now.
Kansas.
Dang.
Far east Kansas. We're actually almost to Nebraska. Or, no.
Missouri.
Missouri.
Hey, you had the same problem that I have sometimes. That makes me feel better.
I promise I know what I'm talking about most days. I am being
lets you know that
really
all the weather nerds
here.
were only human.
I don't know if it's either a storm chaser or a cop about trying to run my plate, so I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to move over for a minute. Nope, that's just a resident that decides it's a good idea to go a half mile or
oh yeah, McDonald's. Where's Baconator at? It was a
police car at one time, but it's definitely not anymore.
Where's Baconator at?
Say if it was,
McDonald's and Wendy's
safe,
have entered the chat.
The speed limit by 5 miles per hour. I guess that's not good enough. Whatever.
Where's Baconator?
Don't tailgate. Bad idea. My insurance is paid. I hope his is. He might be needing it at this rate. Whoever that guy is.
He's probably busy knowing him. Well, isn't this nice?
LSR from 2 miles west of Chanute in Neosho County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind magnitude estimated 60 miles per hour. Reported by public.
We may drop south here. I don't know what highway this is. It goes down toward Uniontown and Petersburg.
So, that's an interesting situation that we're in now. Don't know what we're going to do here. We'll still see severe storms, but the tornado threat's going to drop off a lot now because of these storms being the way that they are. Convective mode's kind of messed up here from the looks of it. So, we just looked at HRRR a second ago. I'm actually going to look at NAM 3 kilometers, see what it shows. If it's showing nothing, then we might have... This might be yet another bust. Oh no, he's about to do Wendy's. About to do the McDonald's thing. The other guy's about to do the Wendy's. Oh, he changed his account from the Wendy's profile picture, so there's that. This is 18Z, so this is probably picked up on something earlier. On what we were expecting earlier, but even so, this is kind of leaning more towards just a full-on MCS with little tornado potential now. Wow. The models are really, the models have been really struggling as of late. Like picking up on the convective modes has been proven to be really difficult, which really sucks. They've been accurate for most of the year, so at some point, some things are gonna get a little bit wonky. Probably some updates need to be made is all. Maybe some quick changes on the fly. They'll probably get it right again soon. Let me see what's going on with this here, because this is really confusing. This storm is not your textbook storm. Could that be it? Could that be what the warning's for? This tiny little area here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, and this is kind of a smaller MCS type setup. And it seems like we've been getting a lot of those lately. But there have been a few times this year where they've been spot on even with those. So it's, I don't know. It's just whenever you get that 5% Tor threat, it does kind of open eyes a little bit more. It gives you one of these basically, if I can figure out how to do it on a computer, because yeah. Oh wait, I'm on the analytics screen. Maybe if I backtrack, I can actually go ahead and look through it. I could actually do it on regular YouTube, because it won't do it in studio. I might hang out for another 45 minutes if it's gonna stay like this. But we'll see what happens. Oh. McDonald's wanted to speak with you. That's what it was. Dang, you sound grumpy, Baconator. You seem very grumpy. HRRR is not showing convection like that, dude. Let me show you. 'Cause I can pull that up on here. Oh. Where earlier we were showing supercells, we're kind of not showing that anymore, because this is the 9 o'clock right here. This is the OOZ that's coming in now. Look what happens. 10, 11. We do get a couple, but they don't look very well organized anymore. They looked a lot better organized earlier. By 04, it just goes into this messy convective mode where we see an MCS, mostly going to see damaging winds, but given the parameters by this point in time, it's not really looking as impressive. D-Cape is still above 800, but not what it used to be. I don't know why, but HRRR has had good graphics. Yeah, it's also pretty messy at this point, man. We'll see what happens with it by about 10. Nothing really gets going here. I mean, I don't know. A lot of crap vection contingents. Crap vection. Compared to what I saw earlier, I'm a little disappointed. Then again, that's probably a good thing. The weather nerd in me wants to see some storms, but I don't like seeing people get hurt either, so it's kind of a weird situation to be in. Yeah, between 9 and 11. But if you compare what the models look like compared to now, it's looking pretty crummy. I hope this isn't an L that I'm taking here, but we'll see what happens. That's all I can do. But it's never a good sign to hear Vince say that this is the wave here. That is not good at all. I wouldn't call... I'm not saying it is an L, Isaiah. I'm saying that, dang. Went with the models on that one instead of maybe trusting my gut a little bit more. Because I was a little skeptical, but I wasn't daggone it, man. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. Yeah, the 10% was an L. The hatch 10% was an absolute bust. But Contingents and I actually called that one. We were skeptical of that for a minute. Nah, he said this is the wave. Yeah, nah, it wasn't even a 5% thing. That was just flat out nothing. You hate to get those nothing burgers because it kind of shakes your confidence in the forecasting. I mean, it shouldn't have shaken us because I think we did a decent job in calling that one. But I was a little bit more. But originally, I was a little bit more enthusiastic about this setup being more productive. Still doing the good with the damaging winds. See if I can put some more music on in the meantime. Good dear, Lexi. You do what you gotta do. You don't have to apologize for disappearing. You don't. Not at all. Yeah, no elevator music here. Remember, the music has to be DMCA free, otherwise the stream can get taken down. Besides, I'm not trying to rob anyone of their money, that's for sure. this was being played. This was played earlier. It's like literally the same thing with half of these playlists on here. Sheesh. By the way, this is called Thai Metalhead Weatherman, not smooth jazz. Not like there's anything. Not like there's anything on here that's really DMCA free that we haven't listened to. I've already used that playlist. That's the problem. And literally, the other ones that I picked, it's all the same stuff almost. It's literally the exact same riffs, and I know that because I play. So, I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do here. It's kind of frustrating. This last weekend's been kind of frustrating. Outside of my mom's birthday, that was successful. But and even then, sometimes it gets kind of funny with how the whole no copyright thing works, because you can still get copywritten for it. Still, it's kind of crazy. Instrumental deathcore, nope. Because they'll say it in the description, and then you look the next day on your stream, it still says copyright. No, you didn't contribute to the frustrations. It's just, it's other stuff. It's a bunch of different things. It's a bunch of different things. Forecasting isn't always easy, you know? You make one and then you hope that it goes right. And then you're just trying to hang on, hoping that it performs as you expect. It's a good feeling when you get it right. When it's wrong, you kind of get really down on yourself sometimes, I think. I can tell, contingents. Yeah, you haven't upset any of us. Not even close. Not even close. I just wish I had more time on my hands so I could just write guitar stuff, so that way we wouldn't even have this problem. Even then, that still doesn't solve the forecast issue. Just trying to make these streams a little bit more entertaining instead of just having this computer screen up and then the PC just humming in the background like. It sounds almost like I'm in one of the old 2000 era NASCAR stock cars. I'm at a restrictor plate track. I'm not lifting. Okay, so I guess I gotta figure out something to put on, man. Alright, I think I've found something here. Let's hope that this is good. I think this has vocals on it. I don't want vocals on any of this stuff here, because that's always when things get really funny. Oh, yeah, I guess we could just do lo-fi. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. If I'm working for like 12 hours, I'm definitely not going to be able to make it in time for a stream. Then I might just take a break tomorrow afterwards and go to the gym, then make a video instead of streaming. I don't know. I haven't been to the gym in almost 2 weeks, which kind of sucks. Gym kind of helps me deal with things. Some decent stuff on here. Yeah, I think this week might be a gym break. But we'll see what happens with it. Definitely, if there's something that's significant, like potentially like what's going on with day 4, I'm probably going to go for it. Here you go, guys. Some lo-fi for you. Just some background music, really. Why would I do 10-hour chewing sounds? Explain that to me. Why would I do that? Cause what? That's not an explanation. Why would you ask that of me? I do have something firing here over towards Monette. It's an increase in lightning. That's about it. Oh, I know I can. I just don't want to. Why would I want to do that? No. You guys are wildin'. You guys are truly wildin' right now. Eventually, I want to get a pet. Probably it'll be a dog, but I wouldn't be opposed to a cat either. Got some golf ball sized hail still, and over towards Oklahoma. So at least there's something to look at, partially. Yeah, because they kind of bother each other more than they bother you. One of my closest friends, I remember when they first had, him and his wife had a cat first. It was just one cat, and she was a handful for them. But once they got the second one, life became a little easier, somewhat. They're both a hoot, man. They're both some real characters, as many cats are. They aren't bad though. They don't really bite you or anything. They will climb on you like will try to like climb up on me like I'm a tree or something. But that's what happens when you're tall. Also, since I guess it's everybody on Discord, pretty much at this point, well, to absolutely no one's surprise, guess when the webcam is coming? Tomorrow. So they said Sunday, but we pretty much called it, or I definitely did. So I don't know when the Q&A exactly is gonna happen. It may be next week, maybe in the middle of the week, who knows. That is true as well, though. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, I've never had a pet, like a pet before. I mean, I've had fish, but that's a lot different than having a dog or a cat or an animal that's far more social. Even though they can be social, even though pet fish can be social in their own right. Ah, the dumps. I see what you did there. Eventually, I need to probably get the whatchamacallit going, the soundboard on Discord. I think that would probably be really cool. Speaking of which, I don't think that joke went over well with contingencies. Like, dude, what the hell? This storm has produced some 70 plus mile per hour winds though. Your fish drowned out there, really? That's nice. I'm sure a lot of fish drown. maybe maybe that's what Contingents was reacting to. Your fish drowned and then your sister flushed it down the toilet. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it was your joke. You saw the chats come in. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's interesting to see how this front's kind of moving things forward here with a warm front here. Our corridor looks like it's gonna start out here. If it's gonna do anything, it needs to do something soon. So once it starts to make... Well, I might have already known that, but it's okay. I mean, it's weather forecasting anyway. I'm not mad at you either way. We can agree to disagree, but if you keep doing that, we'll still be friends, but I'm gonna pop you upside the head. How about that? Or better yet, I'll show up in a Scream costume at your window, just go blah, 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 blah. How about that? I figured that would work with you. You want an axolotl? But yeah, if the convection doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's not a big deal. No, I have not ever seen one. I have never seen an axolotl. A real life mudkip. From Pokemon? Because I'm not huge on like Pokemon. I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I don't know why. I never really could just get into Pokemon like that. Okay. I can do that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wow. Those are really cute. I did see them in a Minecraft video once from Gray Still Plays. Pause, Isaiah. Pause. That's a little. Yes, pause, Isaiah. No contingents, no fast forward, no. You're talking about a Pokemon that's based off an animal having thunder thighs. What is wrong with you? Accelerate. Oh my goodness, you guys are freaking crazy. Well, I mean, parabolic acceleration, slow motion reverse. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna keep reading this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and see. I'm trying to think. What should I do here? Should I guess we could talk about the week ahead real quick if you guys want. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's go ahead and look at the lap. Ah, crap. Oh, let's see. It's only a 21-hour run. On to 21Z we go. Or better yet, actually, if we're looking at the week ahead, we need to go to GFS. It's a good thing 18Z is fully done here. Yeah, one of my viewers, I don't know if they're still a viewer these days, because I don't see them much. But they live over there with the family member from what I remember. But maybe they moved elsewhere. Yeah, I remember where I had a viewer that lived somewhere towards Ozark, just south of Springfield. Yes, there is. That's actually where Mike Tyson is from. He's from Catskill. Or that's where he trained, at least. That sounds about right. There's an Atlanta street in Atlanta, so, I mean, I think that's pretty much everywhere, though. Wherever there's a big town, there's probably... Almost every big city has a street named after the town. Like Kennesaw, Georgia, for example. I lived there at one point. There's a Kennesaw Avenue. Kennesaw Due West. Yes, there is an Albany, Pennsylvania. I think you know this already, though, contingents. Out here trying to troll. Oh. I didn't know that. But I think, Allegheny was, already there. Yeah, I think Allegheny is a city, though. You actually don't, though? That's a surprise. But yeah, there's an Allegheny, Pennsylvania. Hi, Mr. Animal. Yeah, I've heard about all those. Oh, your cool weather maps out. Okay, cool. In that case, Gotta do a thing real quick, guys. I'm not going anywhere, but I may not see everything on chat for a second. Oh yeah, that's a whole mountain range, dude. Didn't know that? I'm surprised. You're from, aren't you? Don't you live in that area? Well, no, actually you don't, so it's plausible. Usually what I've come to find out though is while there's usually a mountain range, they'll have a town outside of it too. Or a town that's of a similar name. No, so they even have chairs too. The plural noun of a city. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I know. Or I guess you would call them I probably can't pronounce this name, but let me check and see what the pronunciation for this word is. Doppelganger or something. Yeah, doppelganger. Yeah, I had it right. I'm surprised I had that up and running. I had that pronunciation good in the brain here. Oh man, my brain is not working that well though still. Those names are almost like the doppelgangers though, of like big cities or mountain ranges, etc. Lack of creativity, but I guess it kind of sets the tone, I suppose. I don't know. Kind of like how this music sets the tone. Green, Vermont. Are you sure there's not one? Are you sure about that? Did you just say mama and dad? It's mama and daddy. You gotta get it right. Ah, dang it. Dang, you were just feeling better a minute ago. Why can't you just get better? That's understandable. You should call him Pops. I call my dad Pops. Well, how you gonna say mama without daddy? This just sounds weird. Maybe that's just me. This guy. I tell you. Isaiah, you want to go on Discord and do the honors for me real quick? You want to do me a favor? Just go on Discord and look. And then take care of it. I'll let you do it if Baconator doesn't do it first. Remember, you're a mod. Just let me know if you can't do it. No, you did it wrong. I gotta do it. Exactly. That you figured it out. You figured out where you messed up, but I'll take care of it. There's a Cumberland in almost every state, man. Or it's like a road that has Cumberland. It's so common. Yeah, I think convection's about... Yeah, convection might be done. Anyway. Baconator never banned him. That's where the thing... That was the thing. He kicked him, just like you did. He didn't finish the job. But I took care of it. And then, since his ult came in here, I can do a thing as well. Alright, but yeah, he popped up in here too, but that's all taken care of now. The convection's heating up. But if this doesn't break down into discrete storms, then that 5% tour is a joke. This is just gonna turn into an MCS with a lot of flooding potential. Crazy. Crazy. There it is, bruh. Severe storm. Yeah, I see that now. I see that one towards Commerce. Let's see what it does. We'll go till 10:30, at least. give it a shot. Stomach. Egg on whose face? Wait, what? I wasn't making fun of you. I saw that warning. Yeah, it's no surprise, Isaiah. No, I was expecting this one to go severe. Well, like I said, I'm staying until 10:30 to see what it does. He joined. Why would he join? Why would he come onto my stream? That's my question, dude. Just trying to steal. You know what? A mini tornado in your office. What the heck? How'd you get a mini tornado in your office? Uh-oh. Sounds like Ivy was about to do a thing. See if anything goes discreet here. We might have something here. You almost broke an expensive glass, too. Oh, it's worth something now. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's a cocoa glass. That's pretty sick, actually. That's pretty sick. Let's look and see if we got any velocities on these that are actually worth something. Oh, that's interesting. That is 2, and then that is as well. Yeah, if you let them accrue over time, maybe they'll be worth even more. Rest in peace, fat bowl of beans. Good grief. Are you talking about the storm's contingents? Oh, ripping a fat bowl of beans. Okay, that makes sense. I know how you like to say, I believe in you, little bean. Get beamed out. They do kind of look like beans. I think these are struggling though still. That one's definitely struggling. It formed a little something and then it just keeps getting a new convection on its freaking crapvection, man. Getting detention because your teacher can tell you ate beans at recess. Wow. Coca-Cola glasses. I think I misread the whole thing that you had said, Lexi. Yep. Brain is not working at this point. Get sent to the office because you smell like baked beans. What is this chat turning into? Not even about the weather at this point anymore. I mean, then again, we're not seeing a whole lot going on other than these. We'll see what these do, but I'm not expecting a lot. It's not looking good. Do you want a brownie? Sure, they're beans. Birds. You forget to do your homework because you were out doing birds. I got a little too much phlegm from eating ice cream earlier. Yes, I did watch Even Stevens growing up. That's why I know about the birds. Daggone it. Too much phlegm. I can't really get a good scream going. Or a good guttural going. You're gonna have to clip those, bud. I don't really have too many ways to do that right now while running the stream, sadly. I'd have to sift through it later. And probably after this, whenever I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna have to probably go straight to bed so I can be ready for work tomorrow to make a video. So make sure that we have a clip of the birds. There we go. That's better. Or should I do the tunnel throat? Oh, that's me being silly. Surprisingly, no one is unsubbed because of that. my old bandmates would really appreciate this, probably. It's a genre. It's actually a legit genre of metal, Isaiah. Don't ask. It's so weird too. That genre makes no sense to me, if I'm being completely honest. Nice. You have a burn. Yeah. Hey, melodic death metal's okay. I mean, I guess that's its own crazy subgenre instead of a subgenre within the subgenre, or yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that's a really odd subgenre. It's not even what you think it is. It's just weird. No, he wasn't talking about that. Most people would lead you to think that's what it is, but it's really not. It's so weird. Death metal has so many different genres in it, like grindcore. In that genre. Then there's melodic death metal, which is my favorite subgenre of death metal. There's deathcore, which has really become its own thing. Then, yeah. There's probably too many others that I won't even be able to name. But, anyway, let's see what these storms do. Yeah, this is just going MCS. Going into a wild MCS here at this point. Some really broad areas of rotation at this point. So this is one area that looks kind of interesting, but it's on the back side of this. That's interesting. This little notch right there could be worth watching. But outside of that, not looking quite as impressed with this as I once did. This has some pretty big hail with it. Gulf well sized. Too many genres to name, man. There's probably others that people have just created just for the funnies. Black metal, sludge, power violence, beat down, technical death metal, death grind, synth, synth core. Oh no, I used to hate when people go with that crap core. My gosh, man. It's like sometimes you guys are just trying too hard. Like make new genres. Yeah, I know. But I was like, there were some people that I knew that legit took that like seriously. So I was like, wait, why? Like, if you even asked about what that was, they would get like offended or something. I'm like, yo, chill. Like, I need you to chill. It made 0 sense to me. Alien Core made a little bit more sense, but even then, not much. I'm like, okay. I find it funny how there's some bands that are going by Viking metal, which is kind of crazy. Even like who everybody considers to be the pioneer of Viking metal doesn't even consider themselves Viking metal. Literally, sometimes the fans can be like the worst part of the scene. It's not even the bands. It's the guys that don't. No, Isaiah, never in a million years will we do this. What me, Contingents and Kyle make weathercore. We make weathercore. Welcome back. There's nothing gonna be specific about it. It's just gonna be. Particularly dangerous situation. Come on, Isaiah, you need to fix that, buddy. Particularly. Larry the lobster. Come on, man. You gotta fix that one. Uh-oh. Laptop battery's running low. Not too much on the extra R. Oh no, it's gonna be plenty on the extra R. Because phonics and spelling, that's why. This looks interesting. It's trying. But still very broad. Can't really look at it right now from here, but thankfully we have Discord. Oh, it's a new severe thunderstorm watch. This is towards northeast Oklahoma, and this is towards northwestern parts of Arkansas. Additional convection will probably develop and then eventually push to the south. Aw, that's cute. there was never gonna be a moderate risk for anything. Oh, you're talking about the watch. I thought you were talking about the SPC outlook. But yeah, there's actually is a moderate risk, a 60% chance of hail, 60% chance of wind. Tornado threat's gonna probably remain low. Convection is just crummy, so yeah, here's the new watch. Yeah, still mod. Yeah, even then the probabilities is still moderate. It's 50. 50 still moderate. But the overall threat is dropped, like compared to the other watch that's further to the north where it's above 95%. Almost at 200 views. Oh, you're talking about Alien Core contingents. Okay, that's understandable. Yeah, there's a lot of different bands. Fair enough. Alexi, I can't disagree with you there. Certain cats are like that. Like you said, though, each one is different. No two cats are truly the same. They are not your cat, you are their human. You are mine, they say. Cat ownership is an exercise in consent. I think every cat owner probably agrees with this, to be honest. Or just about. barging in, barging in on you in the bathroom. I'll be like, "Hey, you better get your behind up out of here." I actually would probably just like stop what I'm doing if I'm not doing anything, pick them up, and then take them out the bathroom. Same thing if they want to sleep. If I'm sleeping and they want to paw me on the head, I'm not gonna hit them or anything. I'm just gonna pick them up and be like, "Stay out." And they'll probably just look at me and start scratching on the door. But yeah, alright, I'm just gonna take you to your cage. Screw you. Like, don't beat me up in my sleep. Oxygen 795, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you a bunch. It's a little bit of a slower night here. Still some pretty strong storms over here towards Manette, Missouri here, but not expecting much in the way of anything tornadic at this point. A little earlier we were more concerned about this. You may end up seeing one brief pop-up here if you live in that area, but I think the real threat's probably going to start to trend more towards flooding. Oh, for nail trim times. Aw. That sounds about right. Oh, I thought I had this in loop mode. I don't know how it didn't work. Or how it stopped working, eh? Huh, I don't know why, but this song kind of reminds me of like old school Weather Channel days where they only did weather, had the radar running on the local on the 8s, and then you would just see the radar changing, just progressing throughout the evening, which is really cool. Oh, I remember Elliot very vividly. That was wild. Yeah, it was Elliot. You got it right. You spelled it right. But I remember Winter Storm Elliot. I covered that. I didn't stream it because I didn't have the means to do so at the time. I remember Bill Elliott from NASCAR. Elliott Moose is on the... Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, I haven't seen that. I may have heard of it, though. It does sound somewhat familiar. But I don't think I've seen that movie. Alright, 10:30. May not. I think I'm probably going to call this one for tonight since I got to work in the morning. You're a Ballet Kid movie. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. Well, guys, this far as tornadoes was concerned, this was definitely a bust so far. Still could see maybe a quick spin up somewhere amongst the line here. Wouldn't surprise me if we would see one or maybe two. The severe thunderstorm watch, not a tornado watch. It's completely different, dude. Look at the tornado threat dropping 10%. Even the overall wind and hail threat's dropping now. It's not gonna do it, dude. I'm telling you. If there's one or two tornado warnings that ends up popping up at night, it wouldn't be all that surprising. I mean, I already called that watch out. But unless there you go. Or maybe if no. Okay. All right, enough of that. Well, all right, everybody. Thanks to everyone who subscribed, tuned in today, hit that like button. Wasn't a super eventful stream. Sometimes it's better that way because a lot less people are in danger, a lot less people affected. But pattern continues. So, that being said, we'll probably be back on here at some point this week. There's several days of slight risk ahead. Any one of those could ramp up a bit. So stay tuned. And make sure you stay weather aware. And if you're a metalhead, of course, stay metal. But this has been Tired Metalhead Weatherman. You guys have a good night. Thank you so much again for tuning in. And we'll see you again soon. Have a good night, everybody.